Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Path of Exile. Today, we are going to be basically just going through and, well, outside of organizing our stuff and putting things where we need to put them, we're going to do a little bit of heisting, I think. Let's go to our hideout before then, though. Yeah. What do we have map-wise?
Long day. Got my eye on you.
The dunes?
This map contains a strange monolith we sighted from afar.
Sure, why not? I did say we were going to do some heisting, but we'll do that later. Let's complete this map for the time being and then go from there. Absolutely obliterate. It's fun to be back in this game. Pretty sure this increases our evasion by a ridiculous amount. Not 100% certain there, though. Greetings and good day, Bill Pet 99. How are you today? Feel free to continue to lurk if you do so desire to do so, or say hello in the chat. Regardless of what you decide to do, I do thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Probably gonna clear out the entirety of this map before we move on, and then I might do a little bit of heist and stuff like that. Doing well, just chilling. Just got done playing a little bit of Apex Legends, so I figured I'd chill for a couple of hours playing this before I go to bed. Basically, I'm pretty new to Path of Exile. I've been playing this league for like since it started, basically, on and off. And because this league's almost over, I'm using this time to kind of learn as much as I possibly can. The next league, I'm probably gonna group with people in this game, like get up to 6 people, and then go through the main story and whatnot. Basically just do a leveling group, and then afterwards probably take it a little bit slower after I get higher leveled. You don't like playing with people? Eh. Well, I've never really played with people a lot, and most of the people that have, like, shown me a couple of things here and there have been, like, 10 plus levels above me. So, when the new league comes out, I'll probably do it for a little bit and see how it is. But one of the main reasons I might not enjoy playing with people is because of that feeling of, like, I'm not, like, giving anything to the group, you know what I mean? True, that too, have your own pace. I'm curious, for the main reason I got curiosity, right? We'll see. I've never played this game before, so I don't know what grouping with people is like. So it's all going to be experimentational stuff for me. But I completely understand where you're coming from too, you know? Not having to be like, alright, we're going to the next area, but I wasn't done, we're going to the next area. Okay, that's nice. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. I think we cleared out this area. Yeah, this was a small one. What is this map called? The Dunes? Yeah, but of course, if I find I don't enjoy grouping, I'll just do my own thing. I'll go solo.
Godslayer?
I kind of like what I hear so far about, like, how the grouping works, because mainly, you don't really group if you want to take things slow. You group just to get, like, to this content quicker, and you be, like, your higher level when you get here, basically, from what I'm gathering. Alright? And I've had a blast the entire time. I have no idea how much time I've actually put into it, but I've been obsessed with the temple. So, like, I've got 4 full chronicles. That's not map. That's map. Okay, so Karst. What do you have for me?
Word of our last job has started getting around. Unfortunately, all the credit is going to an old rival of ours. That don't sit right with me. It's one thing to steal a man's property, but to steal a man's hard work? No, I ain't gonna let that stand. So we're gonna leave a little present at my old rival's abode. One of my prized lockpicks dipped in the very same toxin.
So, here's what's hilarious, right?
Uh-huh.
I enjoy the rituals a lot, too. The expedition stuff, I haven't done any logbooks, so that's kind of what I'm trying to focus on. I really like the heist, too. Like, the grand heists, those are fun. I mean, it's primarily for loot, but it's, like, specific loot that you get to choose. This was the wrong thing. The metamorphosis stuff is fun. The syndicate stuff is fun. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I still... Yeah, amazing with... Oh, yeah, I bet it is.
I'm fine. Sorry, I mean, hello. But really, I'm fine. I don't need your help. Wait. I do need your help. It's time to face reality. The wedding's off. Given our wildly different lifestyles, it no longer seems possible for my fiancé and I to live happily ever after. Furcano is kept abreast of his movements, and although he has remained faithful, he is unhappy. I don't think it's because they have him locked up in an attempt to draw me out, but it couldn't have helped. I miss him dearly, and he misses me, but we cannot meet in person without jeopardizing his safety or my freedom. He needs to move on, and so do I. I want to return our engagement ring. He'll understand. I cannot bear to do it myself, hence the contract. Please? See you.
Not long after we found Enoch's file, Furcano informed me he'd found the Enoch's family, and that even they had no idea where he was. They assumed he was still on duty. Can you believe that? The bloody Templars had the gall to massacre Enoch and not even tell his family. That just don't sit right with me. His records don't list a final resting place, but I know that most blackguards who died on duty were cremated and put to rest in the tunnels beneath the city. It's a long shot, but maybe we can find some trace of Enoch to give his parents peace. See ya.
And... Tibbs has no... Oh! But Tibbs doesn't make a comment.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we've already attempted this one on several occasions. Yeah, we've attempted this one on several occasions, but we've never been able to do it. First things first, who are we doing? Let's do this level 71 with Huck. Huck should already have all of the gear set up. Alright.
So long.
Yeah, whatever, that'll work. Yes. Okay.
Hello.
Brute force.
Honored to be chosen.
Yeah, I've not been able to experience any logbooks yet. You basically have to
the calm before the battle.
perk up to that level before you're really able to start doing logbooks. Then again, I'm hoping to find out soon enough, you know? Like, I'm using this opportunity to learn as much as possible about this game before I really move on, you know? Because this league's almost over. I have been enjoying the game, but I most assuredly want to learn everything I possibly can before next league, right? Also, I probably would have been way past this point, but I've been focusing on the story because, again, this is my first league, so I was like, I'm going to enjoy the story, enjoy the lore of this game, and I have, to a great extent, in all honesty. I honestly didn't anticipate I would get as sucked into this game
Good.
as I did, you know?
Train for this.
When the new league does come out, I'm probably going to end up spending, like,
Guards incoming.
lately, what I've been doing with my streams is I'll play multiple games a night, right? So, like, I started today's stream by playing a game called Ace Combat 5. It's an older game, and one of the ones that I enjoy a lot, right? Well, after that, after about 4 hours of that, I switched over to Apex Legends for a couple, like 2 hours, and then I switched over to this game for
Guards incoming.
however long I play it for, basically.
Right. Ain't over yet.
I lost focus there. Oh, we almost died. We almost died. Anyways, really fast before I actually do end up dead. Let's GTFO, because we don't need to actually kill everybody. We just need to leave. We just need to leave.
Got company.
Don't die. Don't die. I'm a little bit focus mode right now. Bear with me.
Sir.
But yeah, I spent a lot of time learning the lore of this game and enjoying it, and the world is very interesting, right?
Come on, soldier, come on.
But now that I've like went through and I learned all the lore that I quote-unquote needed / wanted to learn, I'm fairly certain I'll be able to go through the main story and get to this point that I'm at right now at a much quicker rate. Patience, yeah,
Safer at Exile.
truly it is,
Nothing's the sweetest
but
success.
the heists are more dangerous than maps in some cases, where like if you stick around too long, you get absolutely obliterated. So the best thing to do is, at least in my experience so far, get in, get the stuff, and just GTFO as quickly as you possibly can without doing too silly things to get yourself obliterated. Ayuk, what do you got for me?
Enoch was the sort of man who'd starve to make sure you had something to eat. The sort of man whose oath to protect and preserve informed everything he did. He deserved far better than he got. And we can do nothing for him now. But with his service records and his tags, we can at least let his mum and dad know what happened. Don't worry, Exile. I'll handle this messy part. You've done more than enough. Thank you.
Like in the future when we get this mission, we won't have to listen to everything he says. We'll just press continue and then move on from there. But like, this world sucks. The world of Ray class sucks. Yeah, exactly. Well, for the first experience, you gotta dive on head first into it, you know? You gotta get lost in the sauce that is the lore of this game. But yeah, the next time you play through it, it's like, okay, I know everything I need to know about this character, that character, so on and so forth. Hilariously enough, it wasn't until the most recent stash tab sale that I got all these stash tabs. Storage. Next is Tibbs. Brute Force Tibbs.
Need something? Good day.
as long as you're paying. You ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind.
These guys are probably some of the most dangerous you come across. These soldiers. They seem to do the most damage to me
You ain't gonna
overall.
like this. Keep it quick and quiet. On it, boss. Hate this part of the job. Right, well, carry on, I guess. Let me just get this out of the way for you. Keep it quick and quiet.
Oh, I thought that was a 6 link for a second. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me? Both 5 links? Yeah, they're both 5 links. Gonna sell them anyways. I'm pretty much just gonna have this build. The true Cyclone build, like, what would get me up to well over, I believe, 500k DPS would be if I was using a couple of different abilities. But I think I could even make that way higher if I was using axes. That and the Ascension stuff. I haven't done the final Ascension. I have enough materials to do it, I think.
Right, let we cut it.
But yeah, with the axe, I think I would have been able to get the 75, maybe even 80 rage. And with the Berserker build that I'm going for, the inherent effects of rage being tripled would have been absolutely insane. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Let's just leave.
Stressed.
You are not the only one who's stressed. Fuck off. Honestly. Really? That is so annoying.
Yes?
Those assholes do too much damage. Never played what?
Greetings.
Oh, Berserker. Okay, got you. Well, I'm going for... Where is it? Right here. I need... My last 2 Ascension points are more damage, but this right here. Lose 0.1% of life per second per rage while you are not losing rage. Right? Inherent effects from having rage are tripled, and we cannot be stunned while you have at least 25 rage. That's awesome. Stun... We died literally the last mission we died in because we got stunned for just a moment. Right? Increased attack damage per rage. The inherent effects of 1% per 1 rage. So we have a 70% increase when we have max rage. We have a 35% increase of attack speed, and we have a 30? No. 14. We have a 14% increase of movement speed, right? Triple that. That's a lot. That is a lot of damage. 210% increased damage. Half as much attack speed. 105% attack speed. So, like, that's insane, right? Yeah, Berserkers, the axes. I'm using a sword right now, but the axe right here, this ability, +5 to maximum rage. There's a couple of other axe abilities that are like add more rage. This increased impale effect, right? Which is phenomenal. So annoyed.
What do you need? Yes?
Your star has arrived.
Oh, she can't do it herself. Oh.
I'm here.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense.
What do you need?
Oh, okay then. Sorry? What? Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. What an anticlimax.
These mage users, that's the problem.
Should have rehearsed more.
I need to use my totems more often for sure. For sure need to use my totems to actually make do with this, I think.
Ooh, that's so pretty. Exile! What? No plot twist. Hey, you got something to take care of.
Well, I know who can use that.
Keep it down. There's a lot left to do.
Oh, you know what would help also? If I didn't forget that every single time I died. Yeah? That would help. That would help. I'm like, this makes no sense. Why do I feel like I'm taking more damage than I normally should be? Because you are. This is gonna be annoying.
Talina sent you, didn't she? Tell her I understand. And I'm sorry.
That's
Lots
sad.
of work went into hiding something here. Spectacular! Keep going!
Greetings and a good day, Desilmain. How are you today? Yeah, why not? I don't care. Just because people backseat doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to them too, you know? I think I even have a backseat command. So, it is what it is. That is good to hear.
They've tried to hide.
But yeah, I've watched a lot of streams in the past. One of the reasons why I'm more than okay with backseating is like, I understand completely when you're watching somebody play a game you've played through, and you're like, all you have to do is this, and you want to say something so bad you can't help yourself, but then you end up getting banned in their channel. Oh yeah, that was... I pressed W instead of Q. Q makes me jump over that. W makes me stop. Exactly. I'm the kind of person that's like, yes, tell me if I'm doing something stupid. I am pretty dumb. That is something I will establish. But exactly. Also, we managed to succeed in the mission even though he died. Those missions are always the oddest. Why am I over here and not in the hideout? Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, but even with how long I've been playing this game for this league, like I'm brand new to this game, I still am learning. Especially when they add new stuff every single league, right? Like the Archnemesis stuff they added this league, and everything else. Hi, are you happy? Are you happy?
So, it's done. We're done. I feel absolutely awful, actually. But I also feel lighter. He will no doubt grieve for a long time, and will, of course, never find another woman that meets the lofty bar I set. But he will meet someone, eventually. He will fall in love. He will propose to her. She will be delighted. They will marry and start a family, and they will have their happy ending. It was the right thing to do. For both of us. Thank you for your help, and your discretion. I'm keeping that dress, by the way. Lady Merveil's, that's mine now.
Insane RNG.
Back to
Honestly, my favorite part about it, the build your own boss league, basically, has been how you can sometimes make a boss that's like 100 times more difficult than any of the other bosses. Alright? And then making those enemies that you could then defeat later down the line has been so satisfying. Greetings and good day, Nurse Damon. How are you today? Delving? No, I have not. I've basically just dipped my toes into mapping. This is where I'm at in my map so far, right? I have a lot of them, but this is about where I've gotten to. Here are 8 maps I've not completed. I've done a couple of 9s, a couple of 10s, but yeah. Gear progression in this game. How do I explain this? It can be a solo game if you want it to be. You could play with up to 6 people in co-op if you want it to be instead. I've never played Diablo, so I don't know the comparison. All I know is that, like, you use these, basically where all your strength comes from are these gems, right? Like, all your abilities and stuff are through this, because when you use your perks, don't let this freak you out. This looks insane, right? But when you start to utilize it, it starts to make sense, right? Based on whatever character you pick, I picked the Berserker here. Yeah, it looks intimidating, but just bear with me. Every one of these you see right here is a character class, right? And you could get perks down that line for your character class. There's also something called Path of Building. Path of Building allows you to figure out basically what would work for your build and what doesn't. So, like, say you get a new character and you choose whatever this character is. The Ranger, I'm assuming, right? Well, you would import your class over and then you would start experimenting to see what works. But all these are passive abilities. None of these are skills, right? All these just increase my strength passively. Your skills come from these gems, right? Cyclone, that's my main skill. That's my spin to win skill. But after you spend like 10, 15, 20 hours into it, you start to figure out, oh, so this is how the perk tree works. And then you spend more time in it, you Google some things, some people come by, maybe if you stream it, or you ask questions, and they'll be like, this for this information, and so on and so forth. One of the most confusing aspects for me as a new player was currency items, right? Currency items, there's a lot of them, right? The main currency items are Exalted Orbs and Chaos Orbs. Like, a lot of the time when people trade stuff with each other, they can use, like, other currency items, but, like, that's the most common you'll see, from my experience. Pretty much, and it depends. There's a lot of different mini-games. Like, right now I'm doing the heisting mini-games. There's a whole bunch of other mini-games, too, right? Before you can get to the stage that I'm at, you actually have to go through a significant portion of the story. Like, Part 1, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, right? Things will get a little bit harder after Act 5. And then all the way up to Act 10. Again, things will get a little bit harder after Act 10. And then the epilogue, which is where, like, the end game starts. The mapping, it's called. It is basically a very grindy game. You'll see these little things here, these little, like, those are links, right? Some gear you'll find doesn't have that. Like this right here. If I put 2 gems here, they won't work with each other. But if I put 2 gems here, they can work with each other because they're linked. It is extremely difficult to get 6 linked gear, right? But yeah, a day of playing, depending on what your build is, you could be a mage, you could be a ranger. For me, I'm going for like a berserk marauder. That's what I went for, so just kill them as fast as I can. A 9 link. So you use a weapon that has a couple of or a piece of armor that has a couple of skill gems inserted into it automatically, right? Because I know there's a couple items, like there's a sword that has a ability, but you could also link things on that sword, and it makes it like technically a technical 7 link. You're using a technical 9 link, from what I've gathered. But yeah, a day of playing is basically you just running around and killing enemies in a dungeon. Let's set up Karst for heisting, and then I'll start doing some maps after this. I'll look at that in a moment.
Yes?
Greetings.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Oh, there is a competitive side to this game. Hardcore League, from what I've heard. Long story short, you go through the game and you try not to die, right? Bear in mind, I've died 861 times, right? Your goal in Hardcore League is to not die for as long as possible. There's also events that occur sometimes, and those events are like, see who can get the farthest, the fastest with certain things. There's something called Solo Self Found, which means you don't trade with other people, and I'm pretty sure you don't, like, play in groups either. But yeah, this game apparently can be very competitive. I don't know much about the competitive aspect. There is PvP as well, but if you're playing, like, you don't have to worry about death in PvP if you're doing a hardcore league, because if you die, it doesn't take you out of hardcore, because that's all that happens if you die in hardcore. You get sent over to normal league, or whatever.
Greetings.
Goodbye.
But yeah,
Things start going south.
that right there is
Expect
Blood
me
and
to save
Sand.
you.
It's a stance skill. In stance skill in sand, it makes it to where I have 14% more area of effect, and I deal less damage. It's the opposite in Blood Stance. I deal more damage, but have less area of effect, right? You'll be able to see right now, you see that circle where it's at? The end of that? when I do this, you see the circle got smaller, right? But I'm doing 14% more damage. This is on my move thing, so every time I move, when it's activated, it gives me a shield. And all these are mana reservation skills that increase my strengths, make me regenerate, make me more accurate, make me do impalement, which is a status effect you can put onto enemies, and gives me more armor, right? For example, if you press C and you look at your character, my defense, I currently have 30% estimated physical damage reduction, but when I turn my armor skill on, it goes up to 62%. Give that hat a look. Okay. The hate cowl. Oh. Stormbrand deals 40% increased damage. +2 to level of socketed AoE gems. Socketed gems are supported by level 20 consecrated effect. Socketed gems are supported by level 25 hypothermia. Damn. Damn. And it's not corrupted either. 4? Okay, I didn't notice that. 4? What? How did you get that? Called the Alt key. Concentrated effect. Oh, shit. Okay. That's insane. That hat is insane. That cowl? Oh boy. That is an Exodia of a hat. Yeah. That's what you call an Exodia. Got some illegal wands. What the heck are illegal wands? Alright, let me...
Quick, before they make too much noise.
Pain Scratch, Synthesized Demon Horn. +1 level to all spell skill gems. Okay. All lightning spells, so that's a +2, right? Potentially. Non-chaos damage is extra chaos damage. Increased cast speed, that's kind of crazy. 5% chance to deal double damage. Oh, it's the merit effect. Got it. Wait. Oh! Also 69% increased spell damage. Nice. Crazy. Well, all I've heard is that Dazzle didn't make it. FDX did. Or FD. Honestly, some of the items in this game are absolutely insane.
We got company.
Path of Maths. Okay, cool. The original one.
Easy.
I love how, like, you can trace back the original wand. That's kind of funny.
You take that.
Shouldn't have too much difficulty with this one as long as we are paying attention.
Stayed out of it.
And when the alarm goes off, we don't look away from the
Not
screen.
quick, but not hard.
Right?
Before they make too much noise. Blink, and you'll miss it.
So I gotta ask, for those of you that have been playing this game, how long have you been playing Path of Exile? I always like finding out how long someone spent in a game. This game has been out for quite some time. I didn't realize it. September 2013.
Too easy.
Wow.
Nah, go on. You got him.
That is quite impressive.
Yeah. Yeah. Shh. Shut it. On it.
But yeah, my first adventure into this was definitely Archnemesis League.
Don't look friendly.
Basically, the day that it was live, I started playing it, just figuring stuff out. Honestly, up until I got to a certain point, I was basically just flying by the seat of my pants. Quite a few people have stopped by since then and helped inform me of improvements that I could make on my build, and it helped basically educate me on how exactly to build a PoE build and stuff like that.
Keep moving.
I'll be able to look at those in one moment.
Make me hurt you.
Boots like these for Spirit, Goad, Fugitive Boots. More movement speed if you haven't been hit. Elusive on critical strike. Elusive instantly grants 15% to avoid all damage from hits and 30% increased movement speed. The buff reduces its effect over time, moving itself at 0% effect. Okay. Increased movement speed by 30%. Or by 30. Not by 30%. My bad. Oh no, it is 30% increased movement speed. Oh. Higher chaos resistance. That's actually amazing. Gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. Tailwind. What is Tailwind? Action speed by 8%. Wow. Okay. Could teach me how to craft some stuff. Maybe at some point in the future. I'm kind of just chilling right now. Honestly, I like experimenting on stuff and figuring out like how certain thing works with one another and stuff like that. apparently I didn't realize there was a way to craft that on a reliable basis. Enough currency to do it. Oh, yeah. I figured that because, like, when you start talking about thousands of Exalt to craft some of these items, but yeah, when you start talking about that, I would expect there to be something like that. I'm gonna write that down. I love how there's a building, a path of building, craft of exile. But I would assume that the reason that you're able to get some of the things you're able to get is because of the fact that these have quality 30% because of the exalt you spent. And then you use the quality 30% to get the connections and stuff like that. You have to plan out your crafts. Yeah, I'm starting to realize you have to plan out, like, if you want to get ridiculous builds, it's from Hillock. Oh. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay. Okay.
You know what, Rookie? I do believe I feel whole again.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time till that old rival of mine suffers the same fate as my traitorous crewmate. With both the bastards dead and my pick the only common thread, the message is
I'll
crystal
write that
clear.
down too.
And steal from a thief.
Yeah. That is something I'll definitely dive into more so next league. For sure. We could do a couple of actual base heists, right? I kind of just want to map a little bit, honestly. I'm thinking about it, and I don't want there to be like time constraints and stuff
Hello.
like that. We're just gonna go and do some mapping. Oh yeah, that's something I'm definitely gonna dive into more so next league than this league. Not that I'm not curious about it. I'll probably do a little bit of research off the side, right? Kind of situation. Also, hold on really quickly. Let me look at a couple things. 20, 20. Impale is 20, 20, 20, 19. That's almost 20. We'll do that later. How much quality do I have? Oh, because I did that
Hey.
map.
The job never ends.
Hail, Godslayer.
Don't sell the map, dum dum. Do. Do do do. I don't think I want to get impaled, honestly. Nope, cannot do physical reflect damage. Sure, we'll make a college try at that one. How do you do that? How do you do that? You can vendor a level 20 gem with one GCP. What's a GCP? Gem Cutter's Prism. Okay. Did not know that.
Godslayer.
Wow. That mind blown. Mind is blown. Hell yes. Hell yes. You keep the level 20? And level a second one? Well, I mean, hold on. I'm pretty sure. Brutality. I thought I was doing that. I guess I wasn't doing that. Well, I know that for the future now, though. For sure. Yeah. I know that for the future. Holy shit.
The job
That-
never ends.
Yeah, that... I mean, mind you, it's not that hard to get Gem Cutter's Prisms once you know how to do it. Right, once you're high enough level. Oh yeah, no, that I already figured out. That's why I got the Cyclone leveling up right here. We're gonna increase the quality to 20, and then... Yep, I know exactly what this is gonna look like. Yep. What's the original Stormbrand look like? Do I have a Stormbrand? Hold on. No, I do not. I have Blade Storm, not Stormbrand. Yep. The corruption stuff, that's what I've been doing that for. Sure. Use Alva Temple to get it to 21, 23. I think I've heard of that in the past. The temple stuff is actually kind of insane. Once you know how to, like, set certain rooms up. And once you get the right abilities. Also, we should kind of focus up a little bit. Or I should focus up a little bit. Because I want to try and do these maps without dying. Gain a little bit of experience, you know? Temple mods are insane. Yeah. There's learning we all still have to do, probably. Especially when new stuff comes out. The Archnemesis stuff is some of my, like... I knew it was gonna happen way too late. Anyways, the Archnemesis has been really fun to learn and figure out and go, oh, you can get so many different items. Like the Treant Horde. I absolutely love Treant Horde. Defiance banner?
Do not worry, little up you go, little bee.
Possibly. I like the Dread banner for the Impale stuff. Right, Impale is doing a significant amount. The extra armor would be nice. We do have a 60% with what we currently have equipped. That was close. One of these is why I love Treant Horde. Modify mods on an item, add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Gargantuan fish. We'll talk. That feels like there's a lot more than there needs to be. Ow. Oh, we literally just got Stormbrand. That's hilarious. Alright, so. Where is it? Stormbrand. And then compare that. $100, 308, 5 seconds, or 0.5 seconds, 10 cast. Alright, I see how that can do it. Kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, the Maven's here. Well, hello there.
The wind speaks in silver whispers, barely perceptible to those lost in the mire. The sky is tinged with screams of pain. They cry out in agony from the depths of the tangle, for they are ever consuming and eternally consumed, their hunger forever insatiable. Their misshapen mass drags itself across the firmament in search of ecstasy, each limb grasping in a different direction, each mouth desperate for a different escape from pain. So overcome, it cannot fathom the will of its progenitor, nor any other.
Take.
Allows you to pursue the Eater of Worlds by adding its influence to a map from your map device. Okay. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I kind of almost don't want to kill you because I really like having Einhar's help. We just went in a big ass circle. Hilarious. Socket, 5 sockets. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Wait. Make things a little bit more convenient on us. I tried fucking press Q a little bit too late there. Damn it! Welcome back. Oh, I'm not toteming. That would possibly help. No idea what next. Eh, whatever. Yes, welcome back. Oh, there are spiders. Okay. But yeah, that's I now see why it can be so difficult to get to level 100 in this game. Or max level or whatever it is. One death, man. All it takes is one death and you're screwed.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will fight.
Yeah. Like, oof. You want to level up, you have to spend, at least it feels like this. This might not necessarily be the case, but it feels like you have to spend just a couple of days, for realistically, just grinding maps that you can accomplish. Could throw Chaos Weaver in there, Echoist, maybe. What could possibly go wrong? Everything? Everything could possibly go wrong. Nice. Okay. Or do 5 ways with the Legion stuff. Is it stuff or staff? Legion. But yeah, we're back down to 0% experience from level 86. Yay. Shit. Well. Let's see about getting our stuff back. Maybe not back, but let's just see about getting our stuff in general, yeah? Nope, don't fuck with them. Don't fuck with them. Just get them away from that, pick up the shit and leave. Gargantuan on those guys is horrible. On those enemies, oh, it's so rough. Alright, come with me, please. Right this way. Nope, nope. Fucking idiot. I should have pressed Q earlier.
So
Oh, well.
the Maven has given you a tool to begin hunting the Tangle. I knew finding her was our best shot at facing these abominations. Attack it on her behalf, and we can begin setting them against each other. So the Maven has given you a tool.
Oh, that sucks. Hey! Nice.
Got my eye on you.
Good to hear, good to hear. Awesome. Nice, nice, nice. Drop the double strike. Flash compass. Oh, it's a quest item. Lovely. We should probably use that now. Oh. That's pretty interesting. Okay, we learned something new. Cool. Cool. Well, that's good to know which ones didn't, though, you know? Let's get you set up. Yeah. Yep.
Salah.
War Knights.
Alright, what else we got? Cannot be stunned. Frenzy charge. Ugh. Chaos resistance is fine. Elemental is fine. Less accuracy, less armor, and reduced chance to block. How about no? Yes. That'd be something to look into for sure. Elva, Elva, Elva. Might be tempted to do the Elva stuff. I do like those temples. Random unique map. That's tempting. Exactly. Sacred Grove is pretty fun. Twenty additional rogues. What do we got? I got all those. Quantity of items dropped is nice, but I want more mission. You know what? Screw it. Let's go over here, and we'll go from there. We got map right? We got map right. Not going to be doing that at all. Oh, okay. The Eat of Worlds has no interest in maps of such low tier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you'll get that shit sorted out. I have faith. Fuck it. We died. Awesome. Can you, like, load faster so I can actually get into the goddamn thing? Or no, you're gonna fucking do this stupid shit. Thanks. Great. Lovely. Teleporting spiders. Awesome. Teleporting spiders that fucked me up. Holy shit. Oh, we are... Exactly. I recognize this map. It's all good. That's why I always like get this stuff set up for highlights and YouTube videos and stuff like that. So if you want to check it out in the future, you can. I could tell you were enjoying it. I mean,
We found the temple, but our job isn't done. Have a look at where you're going.
so upper area we want to go. Monster damage. I don't think I want to increase monster damage. Contains a breach. Yeah, we'll take that one out. Right there. And then if we drop anything, we need to get the two in the upper area, so those two. Those two we need to connect. Okay. No, I absolutely understand. It's fine.
Time to go.
I'll probably be finishing the main story of that game tomorrow, and then I'll just mess around and keep repeating missions over and over and over again in it. I moved my mouse off screen a couple of times and that fucked me. I'm pissed. I'm pissed about that. Ah! I had that in the bag and fucking chaos damage. Alright, easy, easy. We get it. You're angry. No need to take that out on me. Stone of Passage that I didn't get to use. That's why I'm really mad. The Stone of Passage that went unused. That frustrates me.
Ready to revisit
we can get to the
past?
temple.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. Time to go. Hello, Exile.
Don't you fucking dare do it again. Where? So where? Got stuck on the door!
Good job.
This temple's chalked. I hate everything about this temple. Fuck the temple. The temple's gone. Ah! I should have just used it when I saw it. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. Fuck! This is gonna be the weakest temple I think I've ever made. Yeah, whatever.
Let's go.
I should have just... I don't fucking know. I should have looked. Yeah, are we actually gonna use it this time? Yeah, wow, our first fucking thing. Great. Oh, I'm so aggravated about that. I really am. There was so much shit we could have connected. And I fucking died both times. Once to fucking not pressing Q at the right time and the chaos damage, and the other on my mouse being too far away from the screen.
Good job,
Oh, I'm
Exile.
aggravated about that. So aggravated about that.
Ikwani doesn't get his title for nothing.
Will you
does he?
fuck off?
Hello, Exile.
Increase item yield. Okay, so we killed the right dude. We wanted item yield increase. It's not that bad. It just sucks because I'm most upset because we had a chance to connect the apex to the treasury and we weren't able to do that. Well, whatever. We have 9 more attempts to make this a full temple. I doubt we'll be able to do it though. The last, like, ooh, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've flubbed so many, since I flubbed the temple, basically. The fuck was that? Oh, I know what that was. Yeah, exactly. Get the shit taken care of when you need to get it taken care of and you're good to go, you know? No rush. You got this. Mm-hmm. No, I got what you were putting down. Yeah, the more I play this and the more I experience this, I definitely like the idea of just doing a leveling group. Just... Holy shit. I don't know if I'll stick with the leveling group for a significant amount of time, but at least to see how it is, you know? A couple of days of that. Because I've been stuck at level 86 since I got to level 86. Like, ugh. Leveling up in this game is ridiculous. They were fun. Had a couple of close ones. Got in some bad spots though. Like we got into one situation where like 2 or 3 teams would pop up out of the woodwork and we just die at that point. There's nothing really we could have done. Absolutely obliterated. I have more trouble with the enemies, the basic enemies on this map, than the bosses. I'm at that stage again, where I'm having trouble with basic enemies, not bosses. Well, it's oh yeah, no, we can obliterate, like, bosses like that, we obliterate, no questions asked. The problem is with the basic enemies. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. I'm gonna make my character so much stronger. Well, I'm gonna make an attempt at making my character so much stronger. I have those, though. What the fuck? We have 6. We have fucking 6 of these? Holy shit. I thought we had 4. Yeah, it happens sometimes. 10's my average. I don't know if justice will prevail. I'll probably get completely obliterated during this. I mean, I have 6 attempts, so... Yeah, I normally stream for 10 hours. I don't play Apex for a long time. I play Apex for like 2 hours. And... switch to the third and... what is normally the final game. I mean, I am getting tired, so I'm probably not going to stream for that long. But who knows? Apex Legends is a game that I can enjoy, but... I gotta be in the mood if I want to play it for longer than, like, 3-4 hours, you know what I mean? Mind you, I've only been playing it for, like, 2.5, maybe even 3 hours in some occasions recently. But, yeah. Yeah, 26 hours for Elden Ring's launch. And depending on the game, if I'm really hyped for it, I could do just as long. But 24-hour streams are a rare occurrence because I can't really handle them that well. I mean, I should be getting the shit by Friday, hilariously enough. I don't fucking know. We'll see. Silver chest. Yes, silver door. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door, not silver chest. Can you let me through? Thank you. Oh god. It wasn't nearly as bad as it was when you're a kid. When you're a kid and you like not like you're trying to get the mission done as fast as possible, you make silly mistakes. That was so much easier as an adult, but still. Oh, the flashbacks. Oh. Yeah. I know there's a silver door in this area somewhere. At least there should be. Where there's a silver key, there's a silver door. That, or it's in a different area. I don't know. There's a golden door.
Locked door merely encourages curiosity.
I gotta pay attention to this area, because if we die once, we gotta spend another fucking offering of the goddess, because this right here is probably the most challenging shit.
There's nothing quite so enticing as a locked door.
Yeah, whatever. Hold on. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack. You saying that's made me like, is it like right in front of my face and I just didn't pay attention? I just didn't pay attention, is that it? Oh. Okay, so this is, we're stuck? We're stuck. Because I'm derpy. I'm an individual that is very derp. Exclamation point derp. Also, you said it was a miscommunication because you said where you came from. I thought you meant at the beginning of the area, right? I'll try to remember that. Can't promise anything. God, this place sucks.
The son of Ezemir met the son of San upon the road to the Imperium.
We've heard this before. No, not your bad. It isn't your bad. It was a miscommunication on my part, not your part. You're good. Yeah, we gotta go back for the gold. Yeah, there's a lot of backtracking. I didn't anticipate that, honestly. Now we can go through the golden door. Yeah, I've been through these places before. I know about the, looking at current location stuff. Does it matter?
Gold is the most
It did matter. Oh no. Shit. This is the Ascension Trials. If you want to get points in your Ascension perk tree, right, which is over here, you need to do these trials. That is also a good way to explain this shit. Yeah, this apparently has a bit of similarities, but like the two games have similarities from what I've been told. What? Why did the Switch not? Okay, I see, never mind. Damn it. We killed him too fast. Oh, we did too much damage to him too fast. Well, how you can just phase through closed doors. That's actually kind of hilarious. No, 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 no. None of that shit. Barrels. Barrels were preventing me from entering that door. Hey, there's a silver chest for another silver key. Awesome. Good leveling build. Yeah. One of the reason I'm kind of actually getting a little excited for grouping, like just having a leveling group for a little while. Well, we got a bunch of silver keys. Ow. Ow. Honestly, I'm playing this area like I've never played any area before. Just honestly get me through it. You know? Just get me through it. Not gonna do any extra exploration, because if we die one, like if we mess up and get ourselves in a situation we shouldn't be in, we die. All our progression's just gone. So we're not gonna mess around. We're just gonna go. This might be useful.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Movement. Pieces. Tension mounts? What does that mean? Did I not just say we're not going to do silly things? And I touch a shrine that I don't know what does. What does this button do? Well, you don't know what this button does. Have I made a mistake? Possibly. Possibly. Okay, good thing we have heals. Oh, one of these areas. Cool. course, the door would be over there. Ow. Thank you. Pretty sure that's back. Yeah, there's only one way in, one way out. That's a little shortcut path. We're supposed to come here first, I believe. Yep. Silver door, silver key, Emperor's Vault. Nice. Nope, not opening that as much as I want to. Nope. Not gonna risk it. Pretty sure that was the only thing. We did get 2 silver keys. A labyrinth trove. That's actually very useful, or it could be very useful. Actually need Consecrator, hilariously enough. Okay, not exactly what I got. I expected there to be something that was like, hey, the next thing you hit is dead instantly, but whatever. Appreciate the lurk.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Oh no. Yep. This is gonna be rough. Literally a second. Literally a second. Motherfucker. Literally a second longer. And we had that. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. Motherfucker. Alright. Fuck all the side shit. Just go do the goddamn trial. Fucking asshole. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. Try it again, shall we? I knew I should have stayed away from him. I knew it. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna be, before we can even do that, we have to go to the other area. Go to the golden key. After we get the golden key, we can go through there. Right or left, it doesn't matter. Probably to the right then. Locked door ain't gonna work, so we gotta go around. Why are you, like... Why are you even gonna have traps when they're just more annoying than anything else? They're not dangerous. I mean, there's only a handful of traps that'll actually kill me. And even then, that's only if I don't heal. You absolute bastard. Okay, they're all open. In record time. Yay.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
What is... Oh, whatever. Please.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
Really? I love how the first time I fucking fight him, I'm done in like fucking 2 seconds, and then I fuck up the one time, and now fucking this. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking actually kidding me? Oh, that's even more tilting than last time. Fuck! Almost 10 levels higher than this motherfucker. Or this area, or whatever. So annoyed.
Godslayer, good day.
Goddess is watching.
The goddess is an asshole. Gonna be so. Oh, hey, something different. Cool. Got a unique map out of your deal, so I'm okay with that, I guess. Alright, record time. I do love how this is basically the same exact way every single time. That's kind of hilarious to me. Come on. Well, again, record time. Let's get some rage up, I guess. Might as well. Okay, it didn't work. Thought so. Just wanted to make sure.
Weary traveler draws
Fuck.
close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Strike together. Determination overcomes domination. This is the one law of sovereignty.
Okay. It does not matter about the rage. Does not matter about the rage. It gets reset anyways. Oh, those hurt. Those traps are traps that can kill us. Eh. Probably a good idea. Also, greetings and good day. Is it Stalin? Anyways, greetings and good day. How are you today? Or ex-Stalin. Anyways, probably a good idea. The ancestral aspect of it. Do I even have... I don't even have that. Ancestral Protector.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The Asmeri were consummate so. Slowness ends strength. Don't give up yet.
Yeah, I like it. Honestly, it was one of those things where this was my first league, honestly. So there's still a lot of like little things that, like what you said, taking the area of effect off of the leap slam, right? Those are like simple things like that I miss no matter how many hours I put into a game because I'm stupid, in all honesty. But I wanted my first build to be just like a melee focused build because I know you could use mage, like magic stuff, you could use range stuff, and I was like, I just want to be a melee person, honestly. And two-handed felt pretty fun. But yeah, I'm probably gonna experiment with some builds in the future. I really like the Cyclone build though. Mind you, this is my like first and only build I have so far, so you'll probably see me in the future do like the next league. I'll probably mess around with a couple of different builds. Fuck off with the traps. Anyways, you'll see me probably mess around with a couple of different builds. I'll probably have another Cyclone build and like a Ranger build as the quote-unquote main build. But yeah, I'm having some pretty good fun with this game. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I go through a variety of different games a day, so I haven't even been playing this game like every single day. But I'll probably do a couple of, like, when the new league comes out, I'll probably like mainline the new league for a couple of days. And then I'll start playing it a little bit less frequently, but I'll still, over the league's period, jump back and forth into it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Damn.
Our throne is the most
This is chaotic. Lovely. Nope. Nope. Let the totems do the job for you if you have to. Nope. Please. Woo! Ooh. Potential DPS or whatever on it? Or do you mean like the potential damage overall of this build as it is currently? Because I've been used Path of Building to figure out what perks exactly I would, or yeah, perks I would need exactly to get like, I have no idea. Like, I know it does 278 to 454 physical damage, right? but I have no idea what the like any added effects do. I do have it, but don't use it often. Finally. Can that be overwritten? Damn. Eh, whatever. Oh, my apologies. It was Sunder? Area of effect. I can't remember. I can't remember. It's gone. Oh, it's gone. It didn't work with my build, basically. Cool. Okay. What's the reservation? The reservation was, if you haven't taken damage recently, your skills cost less. And the double damage, I don't remember. Alright, so that's potentially made us a lot stronger. Yay. Nice. Love to see it. Next. Many totems. Curses have less effect. Rare monsters each have a nemesis. Tier 14. Unique map. Ready for that one yet? Do I have the 200 in for that? Probably not. No, 166. I do not have the 200 in for that belt. Hmm. Sure. Just do the map. 1 second. What do you got for me, map?
The Syndicate knows no limits, no law. Lift funds. Oh, there's one rot.
I should have known better.
It won't be.
Coward ran away. Hello, Goth. Hello, Riker. What you up to today?
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Sure.
Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, no.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the Brig.
Sure. This is why I like this build right here. Just ripping through enemies like this is just the best. Honestly. Fortifications? Yeah, I'll deal with that later, possibly. Annoying. Probably would be a good time to do it because we have 69 out of 70 rage. Annoying. At least it was to the boss and not the basic enemies. I think I get more frustrated when I die to the the basic enemies, and then I do the boss. You know, it's kind of funny. When I first started playing this, I think I made a comment along the lines of something like 5% experience isn't like when I first figured out how much experience you lose when you die. 5% experience isn't that much. What is 873 times 5? Because that's how much experience we've lost. Potentially. There are some times where we leveled up and then started to die a lot, and we didn't lose any experience. But yeah.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you we're even human.
It is going to fix it. Don't struggle.
You're new. And we're back down to 0. You know what sucks? I didn't choose. I just said just do the map, and I didn't choose a syndicate thing. You know? That's what makes this even better. 75. Oh, that sucks. Getting killed multiple times in the level 75 area while level 86. And the main reason is because of the syndicate bullshit. Yeah, it's a nice catch-22 for the leveling up stuff, you know?
It did it. It defended its domain.
What the fuck do you do? Are you chaos damage? It that fled. It that fled. I think it that fled is doing chaos damage to us. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're just fucking no experience again. I'm gonna use a scarab to get an expedition.
Its domain. No. You're done, Ashley. Yes, yes. Send it to the dark place.
The fuck out of here.
I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. But I think you'll get more out of keeping me alive. Just tell me what you want.
Sure.
You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Hello.
I press caps lock, not shift. No, I don't have the 200 int with this belt, right? I'm primarily doing it for the 21% all elemental resistances, right? The critical strike chance will have 50 intelligence. But yeah. Oh, never mind. Wrong person.
The Syndicate's death toll climbs.
Well, we fail. Nice, lovely. Not the first time I failed one of those, but it always sucks when you do. Oh yeah, there's no way.
You forced us down this path.
Holy shit, we actually managed to do it. Cool.
Some beasts congregate for a mate, some for food or warmth. Ugh, people. All right, all right.
Cool, cool, cool. I did complete this area, right? Yeah. Next. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. You know, I bet I'll die less in the next league because of what I've learned in this league. Yeah. One of the big reasons I think I died as much as I have is because for the longest time I wasn't like doing a focused build. I was kind of like doing a little bit of everything. Alright. Wasn't the smartest thing to do. So I'll probably be a much higher level when I first start mapping. Because I know there's been a couple of situations that I got into where I lost like a full level's worth of experience. Oh, I didn't use a scarab. I should go to a lower level area and do that maybe. Eh, whatever. I'll risk it for a biscuit in the next one. Tier 9 Marshes. Basic. Probably should do some of these like high tier maps that are just basic versions of them as a means to quote unquote level grind. I mean, that would work. I think they would be relatively easy maps to do. Alright? Not have any concern with like special addendums or what have you. Go through and take out the high level enemies. Honestly, I'm probably going to be one of the most casual players of this game. Realistically. Oh, hello there. And you're not... What are you doing? Oh, that was rude. I hate this. I hate that. Okay. We almost died, but we didn't. Nice. Archnemesis. Yeah, Archnemesis storage. The Archnemesis storage needs like an auto sort, and I think it needs to be much bigger. Like, you fill this up so fast. The fact that they're like, I mean, they added a recipe filter, right? That was nice. But like, they need to have an auto sort, or they need to have like, I don't know, storage for each tier of modifier, right? Because I know for a fact there are like 4 tiers of modifier. Yeah, 3 pages, that would be great. Honestly, I think they should have like a storage for each tier of modifier. Have a tier 1 storage, a tier 2 storage, a tier 3 storage, and whatever, right? That would be perfect. And it would force you to kind of have to use the tier 1 modifiers to get tier 2/tier 3 modifiers, and so on and so forth. That, or like you said, have multiple pages of it. Honestly, for me, it's not even just that. It's like, if there was an auto sort, I'd be a lot happier with it. Right? The lack of space sucks. Right? But not being able to organize stuff and like, it's just rough. It's rough. But whatever, we'll see. Maybe they'll make some changes to it in the next league. The Archnemesis stuff is fun though. I like it. I like the idea of building your own boss, you know? Early on, I would build enemies that were stronger than the bosses. Alright? I should just leave. I'm just gonna leave. But yeah, I've not even really done... I've done a lot of the Archnemesis stuff, but I haven't, like, gone through and done as much as I want to because of the storage issues. I'm almost tempted. Do I have... If I have a Marshes map, I'm gonna do that Marshes map right now. I do have a Marshes map. We're doing this map right now. Yes, I know. We're not gonna get the perk point, but I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Yeah. I want to see if this is a viable method. If it is, I know what I'll do in one day. I'll know what I'll do for a couple days in the future. Yeah, I really like the mechanic too. It's a fun idea, right? And the fact that it potentially adds so much more difficulty to some of these maps, because like you can come with some maps that are like these enemies have Archnemesis modifiers, and that's a difficult, like probably a very difficult map if it's generated right or whatever. The people who are behind Path of Exile, they talk about the next league on Twitch every so often, right? That might be a fun thing to watch together. Okay, I gotta ask, what's standard? I know I've asked this before, and I've been given the information before, and I know what this is, but for some reason I'm drawing a blank. So, what is standard compared to League? If you can say it in the most, like, basic of stuff, as if you're talking to somebody who's an idiot and has no idea what the difference is. Standard, I'm assuming, is just like everything without, like, this game without Archnemesis stuff?
Over here.
Oh, my favorite dude. My favorite dude. Alright.
Hail.
What do you got for me? Might buy some of these. Haggle for some of these. First of all, let's look and see what we got. We have ward equal to 20% of their maximum life. Additional influenced item. Immune to cold, rarity of items, immune to chaos, Additional rare armor. More rarity of items dropped. Quantity of items dropped. Okay, we want the quantity. The additional rare weapon is meh. Quantity. More experience. Okay. So... we'll have to be careful, but I think we'll be able to do this if we... start here. How badly are we going to regret this? Pretty fucking bad. Game. Calm down. You're fine. You're good. It's okay. I know there's a lot of shit on screen right now, but you're fine. You're fine. Alright, we didn't die. Pog. Just double checking to make sure. There's the area to go, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is definitely to the boss arena. Gotta be. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I love how, right after I did the Spire and Plaza stuff, I forgot that the inherent effects of Rage are tripled. So, like, we're, pretty fucking strong.
Won't escape me, little piggy.
Oh, I remember you. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Alright, so note to self for future me. We got about, what, 15% experience on this map. It's a basic map. We can do basic maps easily enough. I think we're gonna spend a day in the future doing basic ass maps just to level up our character a bit. Okay. What do we got? A Dunes map? Almost tempted to do that. Do we have a Dunes map? Let's check out. We do have a Dunes map. We've actually done the Dunes map. We have 2 basic Dunes maps we could go through back to back if we wanted to. Oh, I remember Dunes. I remember Dunes. Oh. See, this is how dumb I am, right? Alter your perception so that it can detect the influence of the Eater of Worlds. Did we do this? I mean, we have another Dunes map. Fuck it, let's find out. Find out what the Eater of Worlds has to offer us. And now? Oh, really? Huh. Weird that it would allow you to do that on a tier 10 map. I'm like not gonna pay attention to this at all, and that's gonna bite me in the ass, but I want to read what's going on. Spectral Helix. I messed with Spectral Helix a little bit. That was pretty fun. What's awesome is when we got 25 rage, we don't get stunned anymore. Makes me so happy. Damn. Bet I'll be able to do some of these heists a lot easier than I did last time. You know? Damn. I'm realizing how much stronger we are now with our full Ascension suite. You know what I mean? Because, like, oh, just obliterating. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Hey, we got an Alice Mettlers. Nice. Oh, from John. It was Alva we want the Atlas missions from. The hell is this? Player gains... Excuse me? Player gains... Will you fuck off? 7% reduced recovery rate of life, mana and energy shield per endurance charge. Scarabs dropped by slain enemies have a 12% chance to be duplicated. Always choose scarabs. %chance to be duplicated, or 2% chance to drop an additional. I would assume scarab chance. Oh, got it. So what exactly does that do? Add enemies to the map or affect enemies overall? Like, I know when we activated it, it spawned a bunch of enemies. Is that what that does? Affects Eldritch Monster. On this map only or on every map? I would assume on this map only, right? Okay. Altars come with Eldritch. Okay. That's good to know. That makes my enjoyment of altars increase even further than it was previously, for sure. Yeah, I think the next league I'm probably gonna do, like, my main build is probably gonna be like a ranger build. Alright, that's this map taken care of. Do it again. Scarab ability through altars. I don't think they will nerf them because of what you, like, you kind of have to work a little bit for the scarab, you know what I mean? So it's not like they're just giving them to you. And some of those altars that you do can be really rough. Like, if you get lucky enough to have an altar at a boss fight, that gives you a lot of points, but it's also a pain in the ass because if you do it that way, you can fight the boss 3 to 4 times, if not more, depending on how well you can perk up the altar. So I'm assuming that green stuff is, the Eater of Worlds influence on this map. So those are Eldritch monsters. Oh. Didn't see scarabs. But whatever. We'll see. They, if I'm not mistaken, they always talk about what big changes they're gonna make every new league, right? Like just before a couple of days before the league, or a couple of weeks before the league comes out, they'll have a Twitch stream or something like that where they go, hey, everybody who's obsessed with this game, here's what you got in store for you next league. Yeah? And the best part is the first time I watched that, one of my buddies was like, yo, you gotta check this out. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't understand any of it. Now, when I watch the next little, like, hey, here's what's coming next league, all y'all, I'll be able to be like, ah, I see, and understand most of what's being said. God, we can kill them so fast. We can kill the enemies so fast. Holy shit. So I'm assuming that's fucking creepy. That is creepy. All right, next. That is not what I wanted to do. Gonna just rip through some maps. See if I can't get another level tonight. I'm realizing that maybe leveling up isn't as bad as I thought late game. It just requires you to do a little bit of level grinding, i.e. take on basic maps, high tier basic. Because like, I don't really see myself dying as long as I don't fuck up. Like, make a stupid mistake, build a boss that's ridiculous, or build a boss at all. You know what I'm saying? Just take out the enemies, do the map, and then go on from there. He says as he's about to go to the Sacred Grove and get himself obliterated. I thought it would be a good idea to do the Grove stuff now. Nah, well, whatever. Okay, that lasted twice as long as his life. Really? Hell yeah. Do we have one of those?
Danger.
An intellect of...
This is fun. This game is fun.
Rejoice. An intellect of blazing suns and black stars scours the firmament in search of all that is and all that shall be. The cleansing fire desires omniscience, but it does not understand what it learns, nor does it care to. The minds edged into ashen captivity by the disintegrating light of clarity are nothing more than motes, droplets amidst the tempest, a fan to the flames of the inferno. This obsession leaves it blind to the path set before it by the Lightkeeper.
Yeah.
Rejoice.
Been meaning to do that.
They set foot upon this realm as a challenge to the Maven. Omnipotent and merciless, an eternity of suffering underlies and begets the annihilation they wreak. Their power is an insurmountable summit. You will not give them cause to falter. The Maven stakes her claim here, and only her voice might give them pause. Cling to her, Nomad, and pour all your hopes into the struggle.
You don't gotta be so rude.
Please. The veil of constancy drew all beneath its shadow, into a steady sleep bereft of the petty squabbles that hemmed the time before time. Those who seek to seize the Maven's new realm are chained by that constancy, for they are as foreign to each other as they are to you. Were conflict even possible, it would rend the very cosmos asunder. Order requires that mortal champions are wagered and set against one another. The Maven's claim here depends upon victory, Nomad. Do not disappoint her. The Weavers of Destiny do not share knowledge of the path. The murmurs of the Lightkeeper are not for our understanding. He illuminates the way forward, but our eyes are ever locked downward on the steps we take, marking each moment in tireless sequence. Only the progenitor may cast its gaze forward, birthing new ambitions apace as the old turn to dust in the light. In this cold conflict, an impulse emerges. The winter forest grows and does not burn. Not a miracle, not a gift, not a thinking mind. Simply the way it must be, so that existence may be. Murky waters have cleared, giving light to the past. Silence befell this realm at the hands of the Nomad. Silence befell this realm at the hands of the Six. As one, they achieved the impossible, but scattered and alone, they were vulnerable. She keeps them still. Her 4 prized trophies, a source of unending amusement. 2 remain elusive, much to her ire.
Huh, okay.
In the wake of the deafening silence, she was drawn here. It pleases her that you, too, are here. You find yourself in her playground, scattered with toys for her amusement. You ceaselessly invoke destruction, and in doing so, you gladden her. She delights in the
Death, doom, and destruction for the Maven.
the relentless bloodletting, and the slaughters without mercy. Silhouetted in starlight, she is forever learning and playing, unaware of the consequences of her actions. I have witnessed inordinate destruction at her behest. She is but a petulant infant, subject to the whims of her desires and unaware of her own strength. I care for her, though it is a joyless and thankless task. I am bound to her, imprisoned in servitude to her, acting as her protector and custodian. The fish swims in uncharted waters, gleaming beneath the light of the moon. It is quick and silver-scaled, oblivious to the serpentine horrors that dwell within the depths. It flails blindly, semi-conscious, its movements reflexive and mindless. It cannot procure safety and nourishment through instinct alone. The fish does not comprehend its purpose, for it is barely cognizant of the tides that steer its course. Yet it is perpetually in motion, in pursuit of something more.
Okay.
I shall listen for your echoes.
Cool. Cool. A lot of interesting information there, basically. Kind of nice to, like, glean off certain little factoids of, like, oh, there were 6 champions previously, they did the impossible, and now the Maven has captured 4 of the 6. That's fun. Socket number, attack, modifier, life, change a map into other maps when harvested. Probably end up doing that one. What else you got for me? Please tell me that there's a couple more. Socket number, speed modifier, change a map, enhance, specialized currency. Physical and fire. Socket color. Currency item exchange, trading 3 of a certain type of currency for other currency items. Socket color. I guess.
Kill it, Exile, quickly!
Oh, I didn't kill it. Shit. There's one alive? Well? There you are, you little shit. Ooh, almost dead. Almost dead. Four or 5 sockets. Do that. Actually, we should probably do that with some maps if we don't have access to them in rare. Upgrade a tier of an essence, sacrifice a corrupted map, create a new corrupted map at the same tier and rarity. Reforge, speed modifier, 4 sockets. Hmm. Three additional breaches. Okay. Cannot leech from monsters. Okay, how about no? You forge the color of a non-red socket on an item, turning it red. You forge the color of 2 random sockets on an item, turning them red and blue. 2 random sockets of an item, turning them blue and green. Normal to fire modifiers, fire more common. Physical is lightning. They always ignite. Burning ground. Monsters cannot be stunned. I think that's actually fine, realistically. Yeah, that's good. 5 shrines. Cannot regenerate. I don't think so, Colonel Sanders. I do not think so at all, honestly. Try that again. Sure, we can do that one. Let's finish this map. Wait, let me make sure there's nothing. Store a couple of those for like our other armor aspects, right? So like our helmet, shoes, boots. I do have a couple unique. Right? Don't think I have a unique gem. Because this is ring, amulet, or belt. Yeah, I don't have that. Sacrifice corrupted maps. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A lot of the strengths of a build I'm starting to notice, or starting to have reaffirmed by several people, is the gear that you're wearing, right? So like elemental resistances, chaos resistance, health, anointing items that you can, stuff like that, right? Basically just keep adding as much as you possibly can on top of stuff. That's what I'm starting to realize. I've heard you can utilize the Immortal Syndicate a specific way to increase the quality of certain items, or get white gem sockets on all of your items. Alright? Like, I've heard you could really tilt everything in your favor in this game if you know what you're doing. Like, you can get items up to 30% quality with one of the individuals in the Immortal Syndicate. I'm just pretty sure you have to make them be the leader in one of the factions. Or one of the sections of the hideouts or whatever. And it's really funny, it then becomes a point of just grinding that out instead of actually fighting the boss. Did I complete this map? I've not been paying attention to this map. Literally 3 monsters remain. I'm making the assumption that yeah, no, I did this. Yep, never mind. I was like, what? Okay, all the way at the other end, that's... Yeah, yep.
After all this time, all this dread and waiting, they're finally here. This is it, Godslayer. A struggle for the fate of Rayclast. From what I can gather, the Atlas is a tempting treasure that keeps these creatures occupied. So long as we wage war in the Outer Realms, Rayclast is safe. Should we lose the Atlas to their control, it will only be a matter of time until they take notice of us. We are nothing to them. And that is our greatest opportunity. Aid the Maven. Pit these entities against each other. It may be our only chance. Stay vigilant.
I think this is the most experience I've had in quite some time. And all it took was us doing the basic maps. Basic high-tier maps. Non-magical. You could probably do magical relatively easily. Magic tier 8. Cool. He did almost die just then. Basic tier 5. Basic tier 2. I see why increasing the tier of a map is like the way to go for it. You get like 30, 40 maps that are tier 2, and then you can start ripping through those. Might be boring. Then again, you could probably just ridiculously buff those up with, make them all rare. Maybe corrupt a couple. That was another 10 experience in this map we just got. 10% experience. 14 million experience per hour. Well, we are, I do believe, if we keep it up, going to get ourselves another level, and then I'll probably end up calling it there. Tomorrow I'm probably going to finish the main story of Ace Combat 5. After that, I'll probably play a couple of hours of, Apex. And probably some more of this, in all honesty. I'm having a blast with this game so far. That area of corruption may very well kill us if we go into it. Chaos damages are weak. I'm almost tempted not to even go in there. What do you got for me? Many totems, increased area of effect, 2 unique bosses. You know what? Nah. I don't feel like losing fucking 50% of the experience we just gained, you know what I mean? If not more, because of how stubborn I can be. So we're not even gonna head in there. We're just gonna leave this area. And then we're gonna do another one. Another one? Another one. One of the options available will be applied at random. Fuck it. Ten and above. We can use the influence things at tier 10 and above. Oh, there. I do love the fact that we're not getting nearly as much, if any, like decent drops, because it is just a basic map. It's not magic, it's not rare. So we're not getting anything right now.
Before time, and perhaps a time before that, it told us. A time of vast possibilities hemmed by petty squabbles. Constancy swept across like a veil, and all beneath its shadow was cool, comforted, and drawn into a steady
Probably just getting unlucky. No, I know for a fact it's not that, because of the higher increase of percentile for quality and quantity of items that drops. That is the one downside for not using rare or magic maps. We don't get any higher percent chance for drops. We will get a couple drops like that at times, though. Absolutely love how strong we are at 70 rampage. Or rage, not 70 rampage. Feels so good. We do need a little bit more survivability for higher tier maps. Especially higher grade. Higher level, higher rarities. I'll have to experiment with some stuff in the future. That was almost death. Oh. Would help if you actually defeated the totem, yeah? I'm like looking around, where's the boss? Well, it's right in front of your face. Hilariously enough, you just need to, you know, kill it. Magic Dunes? We could do a Magic Dunes. Well, I wonder what Impale does to us. I think we're about to find out. Let's just leave. 68. It does suck some of these maps are only giving us 5%, but it's 5% experience that is relatively safe. You know? The lower tier maps probably aren't even going to give us a percent if we go through like 10 of the damn things with how high level we are, it feels like. Maybe I'm overestimating or underestimating. Then again, I think a tier 1 map has level 68, so 10 levels above that. Oh. Those are actually perfect. I mean, the impalement's not that bad at all. And again, the enemies aren't able to touch us. So that may have a large effect on that. You know what I'm saying? Rare precinct map. Have we done the precinct map? Sounds familiar. I'm not gonna do it until we get a level up. Especially now that I've had as much experience as I have. I don't feel like losing potentially 30% experience. You know? This was a 10% experience map. That's awesome. Might have been a little bit more than that. Regardless, we're almost there. We haven't done a precinct. Maybe we'll finish up by doing the rare precinct right there. 2 unique bosses. Slaying enemies close together attracts monsters from the beyond with a 13% chance. They steal stuff like that. Bramble Valley. We've completed. Blind life as energy sheet. I don't care about 8s. Hold on. You. No. Why? Okay, here we go. Shock and horror. So tier 3. Tier 3. Shock and horror mineral pool. Shock and horror mineral pool. Sure. It's tier 3. I'm not very concerned about this. What? Wait. You can put multiple maps? You can put multiple maps together? What the fuck does that do? Well, that's something I'm gonna have to experiment with. That like I'm like sorry I'm so quiet right now. Outside of just being focused, lost in the sauce, I did not anticipate. I did not anticipate one of the things that you could do with that. It just slipped my damn mind. Can you make like a massive size map with connected maps? Hold on. Hold on. You might have just opened a whole new ball game. Like, entered a whole new ball game. %79%. Maybe we're getting a little bit more experience than I thought we would on a low tier map. Because we had 77, 76 to begin with, so we've gotten 3% at the very least. Right? And mind you, it's not very effective. The basic tier 10 maps give us at least between 5 and 10, so maybe more if we're lucky. But it does feel good to be able to go through low tier maps. There's a part of me now that is just like floored by this fact that we may potentially be able to go through maps, multiple maps at a time. Because like, hold on, like this is something that I have to find out now. Pretty sure I absolutely obliterated the boss. Okay. Now we should have that, right? Yeah, and we can bring that to dude. Organize a little bit. Okay, hold on. Oh, Sin! I have something to deliver onto you. Hello, Sin.
Come, little spirit, quieten your rage. Become one.
Nice. Nice. And then capture Captain Tanner Lightfoot. We can do that. Tanner Lightfoot, huh? Or we cannot do that? Cemetery. Hold on. I'm very curious about something. So if we did the estuary shrine tower, museum, and arachnid net. Estuary shrine tower museum arachnid net. Lava no wait. Shrine tower. No idea what the fuck this is gonna do. Experimenting. Estuary. Museum. Nest. Tower. Oh. Okay. Activation failed. Okay, good. Good. That's weird that it acts like it can't activate, though. Okay, good to know. Good to know. For a minute, I was gonna freak the fuck out. Nope, I want that. I have to rip through some of these. Yeah, we got about 3% experience on a, what was it, tier 2 or tier 3 map? Let's get our level. Let's get our level, and then we'll complete a couple of other maps, because I do not want to do this map and lose experience. Maven will witness and affect this map's boss encounter. Defeating the boss encounter will allow Maven to replicate the fight in her own realm. Fuck it. Sure.
You have called the Maven to this place, for I too heard it. She is near and eager to witness your struggle. Do not disappoint her.
Well, pretty sure disappointing her would just reflect negatively upon myself, so I'll do my damnedest. I think my favorite aspect about this build so far is, like, we might be slow to start, but once we get going, we just shred. It's great. And you can definitely feel the increase of strength. That's awesome. I go from taking a few moments like a bomb to just like a fucking weed whacker. Great. Or blender. Blender's better. Blender of death, doom, and destruction upon all of our foes. It's great. Oh, there's a trial. That's tempting. Probably gonna end up doing that. It's a way for us to get enchantments on our gear. Make ourselves better. Want to finish this map before I do that, though. See how much experience I take into the next area. Cool. No, you're not gonna let me just go that far? Yeah, I thought it would be a little bit much. 85. That gave us like 6% experience this map did. Now after we get through here, I wonder how much experience we'll have. Technically, this is still a part of the map. Okay. So that is another one down. Love to see it. 601 armor. Oh, it's not over yet. Close. That was close, I bet. At least for timing. There we are. The offering of the goddess. Yeah. All in all, this map has garnered us a total of, what? 9% experience. Oh yeah. And then again, I could... Yeah, 9%. We're so close. Do it again. Honestly. Let's go through and do the precinct again. We'll probably have to do one more basic map. A basic map on a high tier. Bunch of shrines on this map. Pretty interesting to see how the shrine effects stack. Hell, this map may actually give us a level. More enemies. Feed me more. Feed me more. God, we are so much faster. Actually kind of insane. Again, I'm probably not even gonna touch that area. I'm gonna get the experience I need to do a level before I do anything like that. We are so close.
There came a time when time seemed to leave us, and nothing came to pass. For passage and time must dance together. The ants in their nests swarmed and swelled and died and were reborn. But in truth, nothing changed, and we looked upon the ants with envy, awaiting hypnotic slumber.
Alright. Not exactly what I planned, but... I didn't already kill it. Yeah, it's more south. I was about to say, there's no way I killed the boss already, because it didn't get the little pop-up of I've defeated the boss. Nope, didn't give me that information. for the shrine. There it is. Nice. All right, we are literally like we're so close. How many? We're so close. Holy shit. We could probably do a very low tier map to actually get that and push us over the edge. I mean, God, if I die when I have 9% or like 1% experience left, the amount of rage I will experience at myself. There we go. Okay, that makes me feel happy. The 3% chance of triple damage. It's going. We have managed to actually level ourselves up by 1 level today. It's a fucking miracle. I figured out how to level. You want to know how you level? You do low grade, high tier maps. Right? Or, well, right now we're not doing a low grade. We're doing a high grade map because I want to complete this and get my perk point for the Atlas. But this is a tier 10 map, rare, right? And as you can see, we've almost died on several occasions. But when we do this map and it's just basic gray, we get like we get about 10% experience.
The stars watch in envy as light
right?
invades and
Great.
every open space. A cycle of birth and death that is dynamic as it is rhythmic, while the stars themselves
Oh
burn
God, that song.
unceasingly and unchanging for countless lifetimes.
Very satisfied right now. We've just become that much stronger too. Every level we get, we just become that much stronger. We're doing more damage. We're getting closer and closer to being able to do 500,000 damage per second. There are ways for me to do more than that, but with my current setup, like my current gear, if I get the exact perks that I need to get for sword stuff, I will be doing 500,000 damage per second. You know what I mean? It's a little boring, right? But it at least learns me the map. Like, I learn the map when I'm doing it, so maybe it's not that boring. Plus, this game is like that, right? This game is one of those games where you're gonna do a lot of the same shit over again, right? What makes it interesting is when you start getting magic maps and rare maps, because then it like completely changes what your experience is like. These guys, all these guys you see, we wouldn't be fighting all this like that. We died because of these motherfuckers right there. Those are the two. Oh, those are the two unique bosses. If there was one, we would have had that. Wait, are there 3? No, there's 3. Never mind. Never mind. There's 3. At least we died to the boss and not some basic enemy. What was my magic rant? Oh shit. This is how this game is. I just looked at what time it is for me. I went basically 3 hours over what I intended to go over today. Oh, also, because of, I'm not going to do the math again, but basically because of this ability right here, we lose life per second. We lose a tenth of our life per second, but we're not losing rage, right? Oh, 0.7. We'll use 7. We'll basically losing a full % of life per rage we have per second or whatever. But we cannot be stunned when we have at least 25 rage, and the inherent effects of having rage are tripled. The inherent effects of rage are 1% increased attack damage per 1 rage, 1% increased attack speed per 2 rage, and 1% increased movement speed per 5 rage. Multiply that by 3, and then multiply that by 70, because our max rage we can get up to is 70. Oh, that. Yep. Honestly, our biggest weakness right now is chaos damage, right? Chaos damage is what we're weakest to. But yeah, apparently you do have to be a little bit of boring in order to get level ups late game by yourself. If I was in a group, you motherfucker. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? Little... Never mind. You're tough. You're tough. Oh, I remember. Yeah. So that the worst part about this game, but I'm glad it is the way that it is, if that makes any sense, is the way that the leveling works, right? You lose 5% of your experience, right? You lose 5% of your experience if you die. When you're doing maps, you have 6 attempts before you're kicked out of the map, basically. That's 30% of your experience you could potentially lose on one map, and I'm a stubborn son of a bitch, right? Now, I know this isn't the exact amount I've lost, but multiply 878 by 5. That's potentially the percentage of experience we've lost, right? I know for a fact, going through the base game, like the main story, if you will, fuck. The fuck? Yeah. Anyways, going through the main story, if you will, I lost a couple of levels, especially when I would meet a boss for the first time. It'll be so different now because I now know that we need to have resistances, right? Please don't kill me again, please. Just die. Thank you. We need to have certain resistances by the time we finish part 1. We need to have another set of certain resistances by the time we finish part 2. Right? I know how to do builds now. One of the biggest reasons I died as many times as I did, basically half my deaths, I think, are because of the way that I did my build. If I was more focused with my builds, instead of as like jack of all trades, if I was a master of one instead of a jack of all trades, I would have had a much smoother experience, and probably I would be a couple levels higher than I currently am right now, because I know for a fact I lost like 3-4 levels at least, probably more than that. Fucking die! Oh my god. Why? Why? I need to kill those two. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, so we're gonna be a little bit boring. Because we have 2 more attempts. We have 2 more attempts, and I don't want to fucking waste this goddamn, like, the lack of experience doesn't bother me anymore. It would, but now I know how to level up with maps, right? What bothers me is I want my goddamn perk point for the Atlas. And I need to kill these unique bosses to do that. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do that, and then we're just gonna chill. Nope. That's 1 down. Fucking bitch, son of a bitch. They're healing somehow. I didn't notice how they were healing, but they are. Oh god, if we don't get this in this attempt, I'm gonna be fucking angry. Give me my perk point. That's all I want. Please. Maybe if the fucker didn't heal all of a sudden. That. What the fuck is that? Oh, I know exactly what that fucking ability is. God damn it. That's so aggravating. Do I even have another one of those maps? I better have another one of those fucking maps. Okay, I do. Fucking annoyed by that. Um... Damn. We'll get it eventually. have 363 of those? Hold up. Hold up. Got it. I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon. It's almost 5 a.m. my time, so yeah. I'll probably be playing this tomorrow after a little bit of Apex. No, you.
Freedom comes to...
How much does it cost for those?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I appreciate the lurk. Just give me what I want. Damn you. Damn you. Eventually you will give me what I want, damn you. Raid support? Do we have another raid support? We do. Don't brick it, don't brick it, don't brick it. Fuck. Increase supporter skill deals 10% increased attack damage. Actually, that's kind of awesome. Supported skills deal 10% increased attack damage. Okay, that's actually fucking amazing. Pog. Pog. Actually. Holy shit. I thought it didn't do. I thought it didn't do? Do I have maim? No. Melee physical. Pulverize. Rage, corrupted, nice. Brutality. We have a cyclone and impale. Cyclone and impale. Cyclone, impale. They're both 19. They're almost 20. Getting there. Precision. We're leveling that up. Melee physical. 19. We're almost there. Brutality? I mean, honestly, wait. That might just be from the quality, right? Hold on. That might literally just be from the quality. It is. It is. Fuck. It did brick it. How unlucky. Ah, gotcha. Have fun. How unlucky. Fuck. I mean, it's better than the other, I guess. So disappointing, honestly. What is Awakened Gem? Awakened Gems? Oh, I didn't do anything to my sword. It's the rage support just got corrupted, and brutality support went down a level when I corrupted it, which is annoying. I'm gonna try it with this one too, and hopefully I'll get lucky with the RNG. I got it. Wait. Oh yeah, level 21, but no quality. Alright. Yeah. Those are from the ones that have no quality. Yeah, whatever. Perfect. So. Hey, raid support. Let me check it out. I'm gonna lose chat for a minute, but I'm literally about to wrap up, so I'm probably not gonna do any trading in the like right now. Even if I need more damage, I'm probably not gonna do that because of how close the league end is. No, that's brutality. That's the rage. Oh. Yeah, that's not happening right now. I'm gonna use currency and stuff like that for sure. What I've been doing, I've been using my currency. That is so that is so annoying. Yeah, whatever.
good day.
Yeah. I know. It's fine. The item rarity support. It's hilarious. You just do added chaos damage for shits and giggles, I guess, huh? Mm-hmm. Fuck it. Why not? Oh no, actually that goes here. I mean, the brutality getting corrupted and going down, that sucks, right? But oh well. At least it's not that bad. Doing what? 20% increased physical? That makes us that much stronger. Got a shit ton of lakes to go through. Bunch of arsenals. Aim on hit. Ugh. That'll probably be one that we don't go through really efficiently. I'll probably be doing that tomorrow because it's 5 a.m. my time. I'm tired and I'm going to be wrapping up here for the evening. We got currency item wise that I could fuck with. Oh, these, okay. The next time we get one of those things, these boots and this hat. Yeah, these boots and these hat we're gonna fuck with. Right? Unless we could find better ones before then. Those would be good replacements for what I've got. Increased critical strike chance? Hemorrhage. What's hemorrhage? More strength is always good. There was another one. Assert dominance and powerful assault. High critical strike chance. That's... What the fuck even is that? 75 increased critical strike chance? I don't think that's how that works. That could be really strong for our build. I need to do a little bit of passive grinding. Alright? Do a little bit of map grinding. Get ourselves 3 skills. Alright? Get up to this jewel socket. And then start working on jewel sockets. Because I think jewel sockets at this point will help me more than a lot of other abilities potentially. Right? Then again, we are made with a sword, so we could probably make that better for ourselves. I might go through these temples tomorrow. Or start to go through the temples. I might just do like the basic map stuff. Like if I have duplicates of this. I've already went through the marshes, so I can go through area contains a blight encounter. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. My goal is to try and go through basically all the maps that people have fucking given me. Right? Maybe we can experiment with these tier 15 low grade, you know? Who knows? Whatever. We'll see. Whatever the hell I'm feeling the next time I play this game. Amulet. Give me these. We're gonna see about at least anointing this before I wrap up.
Oh, go on.
%25 increased physical damage. Okay, so Doesn't matter the order, it just matters the combination. That's intelligence. Attack speed, those are claws. Bows. A 25% increased physical damage is like... That's good, right? I probably should be doing that one. My question is... What if I do you? A result. Lock, holding shield, nope. Physical as chaos. Physical damage with axes. Axe attacks deal... Okay. Increased impale effect. The goal is to try and get an axe. A 6-linked axe. What does that even mean? Thream? If you press Alt on 3, it will tell you what the oils... Alt on the skill tree. That's fucking cool. Oh. Okay. That's cool. I didn't realize that's... Okay. Okay. Blue, blue, white? We don't have any blue. We could get Blade Master, I think. Gray, brown, white. I mean, I intend to keep this one. Like, Blade Master's fucking good. Especially considering we're using a sword. I've done it. I've anointed. Allocates Blade Master. Question. So... Hold on. Hold on. We're experimenting. This is experiment purposes. Oh, the rings are for upgrading the towers. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, clear oil is the ones you're calling silver, or arc towers, meteor towers, glacial cage. This one's tempting for me. Chilling tower deals 25% increased damage. And you can't anoint actual... Yeah, you can only anoint... Well, that might not be able to be anointed because it's that, but I would assume those accessories. Okay, cool. Cool. We've just made ourselves that much stronger. I would like to look at Path to Building, but I'm gonna wait to see how much stronger we actually are. That's pretty cool. The anointment stuff is pretty cool. Lighted maps. Probably not this one. Alright, we gotta experiment now.
Godslayer. Good day.
The anoint blighted map?
Oh,
Or special kind of map that drops some... Okay. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, blighted maps are full blight encounters. Yep, never mind. Got it. So the whole map is a blight encounter. Yep. Got it. I have any blight scarabs? Yeah, I have one. Sure. I should really not. I should really not do any more. Honestly, I should go to bed. It's 5:30 my time. I'm going to bed. I want to do more. I want to play more. Not going to. I'm going to exit Path of Exile. And I'm going to go over to stream ending. And I'm going to find someone to raid. And I'm going to go to bed. Before I do, I'm going to end the video, or whatever, the highlight basically, for those that are watching on YouTube, or the Twitch highlight. So, for those of you that are watching on YouTube, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed. Appreciate the Statlin, right? Appreciate the follow. Or thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Statlin. Or Zatlin. I very much appreciate it and do hope you enjoy your stay. Go to YouTube. Links in the description below. Through all my links and streamer links, where you can catch me on all of my associated sites, including Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day. Logical Beast is doing the command drops, which I very much appreciate. Other sites or other things, the community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of when I do go live. And anything else you desire to look into. There's a couple of survey sites you could use my referral link to sign up for if you want. Don't know if you can use them if you're not in the North American region, though. Anyways, take care and have a good one, you Twitch highlight watchers. Bye-bye.